welcome to a new stream. I'm very happy to be here today with you guys to carry on with another day of Xenogears. So we left off last time after actually doing a lot story-wise. We got Fi out of the monastery. We found out that the people from the monastery are very suspicious people. And we are also at war with Solaris and all. So yeah, a lot is happening now. I think we are to go fight. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone had a good day. As for me, I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, I'm very happy to be here and to carry on with y'all. So let's do this. You're good, easy, no worries at all. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good, Thomas. How you doing? Alright, y'all, so this is where we left off last time. We left off here with this team. Now I want to see his guns. Everything is loaded, so he's good to go. What about Ellie? That's him. Do we have anything for him? Let me see if we have something that can maybe help this guy. I think he's good with this. I'm good. No worries. Oh, this is pretty good. And I'm glad to hear that, Thomas. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Oh, but thank you, JC. Thank you so much. Let's see. Step shoes. What else can we give him here? No, I'll keep him with that. Billy's gonna keep his equipment. Her, I think she has the best stuff. She's got a martial rod. We'll keep her with the martial rod. I have 2 of them. I wonder if I can sell one of them and make some money off of it, since I got 2. Now I'm gonna go. I hope I can. I don't know if I will be able to, but I want to try to go to the gear shop to see if maybe we need to get anything for the gears. I get that, but nah, I'm always good. Oh, no problem, Thomas. No problem at all. Let's see, we'll go in here. Nah, I know the feeling. Hey, good luck at work, Zim. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Be safe out there. Alright, let's see here. We don't need to refuel. We don't need to buy anything. I think he has... Yeah, he's got the best frame. Oh my god. It's okay. No need to apologize for that. It's all good. Oh, nice. That's always the best thing, you know? To just be home and it's time to just eat anything in sight. Oh my god. Thomas, making me blush with such kind words. Thank you so much. But honestly, no need to thank me. I appreciate it. Being there for others is what I do best. And I always try my best to show support however I can, you know? I know sometimes that's all we need, so no need to thank me. Pleasure's all mine. It's like 80. My god, here today it's actually pretty gloomy and like kind of chilly. It's like in the 50s today. It's like 58. Earlier it was 59. But it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of chilly and gloomy. It's nice though. It's been hot lately, so We like that. Actually, I might... no, I won't get that, since it's not that good. Let's see, what else can we do? Him, he's fueled and he has the best stuff. I think he has also the best... yeah, he has the best stuff. Oh, that's cool! Did that come out recently? I gotta look into those game gags. He looks so cute. That sounds so cool. That's so neat. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Good thing you managed to pre-order yours. Usually when like stuff like that come out for pre-order, people just start to go and rush to get them, and then there's now more in stock, and then the scalpers online resell it for so much money. Crazy stuff. Oh, what you have today for dinner? Oh my god. Aww. Well, that's okay, you know, it'll be worth it once it's there. At least you pre-ordered it, so at least you know that it's safe and secure, that you already have your stuff. That's really exciting though. Let's get her this. Hello, Richard. How you doing? Yeah, I missed you too. How are ya? Hello, hello, kiss. How you doing today? I remember when Hogwarts Legacy came out, I pre-ordered the collector's edition. It's like one of the coolest thing I own. It's so nice, and I'm so glad that I pre-ordered it on time, because it went away very quickly. I'll see you later, alligator. Be safe out there. Ashy gang forever. What can I say? You know. I'm doing good, kids. How you doing? Damn. Let's see. Him, I don't know. We're not gonna use Rico, so I probably won't really bother buying anything for him. Alright, well, we're good here. We got pretty much everything we need. Really nice. Well, congrats on your new job, Richard. I hope it goes well for you. You know, I wish you all the best at the new place. Ah, little Toadie, say hi to him from me. Let's go back, take the elevator, and get out of here. I was the owner of Ashina Castle, you know. Like, it belonged to me. Let's see. Let me do equip. Oh no, actually gear. This is what I want to do. Nice. Well, still take care of yourself, you know. I hope that your health issues and everything fixed for you. And yeah, I wish you all the best. Just need the other things. Oh my god. Dude, the ending I went for, which I think is, if I remember correctly, I forgot. I think it's the one where... I forgot if Wolf died. I think he died with me. Like in the ending I got, and I was like, damn, all of this for you to just die at the end? Okay. Disappointment much. this one does not really add anything else. Does it? Yeah, I fought the owl dad twice. I fought him the first time on the same roof where you fight Genichiro, I think. And then I fought him again in that room where you fight Lady Butterfly. Yeah, where like the room is like crumbling apart and he does his little owl attack on you. That fight was pretty cool actually. He doesn't have any weapon. She has this, him. Let me see. This is the same. Okay. Yeah, I remember that I was told that it's like one of the hardest fights and stuff, but I like to suffer, so actually surprisingly enough, the second time you fight our father, that in that room with where you fight Lady Butterfly, to me it felt easier than the first time I fought him on that balcony. The balcony fight was much harder for me than the one in the fire room. Maybe because I just got better at the game, or maybe because I don't know. But I just had like less of a struggle the second time I fought him. Hey Cooper, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are ya? Welcome in. Dude, I don't know, but I remember like actually having fun with that fight. Like everyone online was like, "Oh, dude, this is like one of the hardest fights ever in the game and stuff." But I liked it. Like that was cool, you know. Yes, we're gonna keep her with that, and him. We're gonna keep him. I might not give him that though. Okay, no problems. Pleasure's all mine. What you been up to today? Alright, Thomas, see you soon. Maybe I am, you know. But it was a cool fight though, nonetheless. Let's see. I remember one of the most annoying fights for me was Genichiro. Oh my god, the first time you have to fight him, I kid you not, I literally spent 4 hours and a half on this guy. And last minute, I felt like I just got lucky with him and I finally managed to take him down, but he was awful. And then with, he has this lightning attack that he does. Took me a while to understand how to block that. Because I panicked the first time. But it was cool though. It was a cool fight once you get the hang of it. It's just really pairing is really what's like the most important thing about this game, you know? I think I'll give him... Should I give him this? Oh, this looks pretty good. Let me see. Yeah, I'll give him that. Here we go. One of my favorite boss fights in Sekiro, I really like the fight with that guy on the horse. The big samurai dude on the big horse. I forgot his name. But he's just so pissed when you enter the arena. He's like yelling and stuff. He was cool. I liked him. It was a cool fight. I will never get over how satisfying it was to just, you know, like fight and parry, and you hear the swords clashing. The little ting sound is so nice. I remember that in I think it's in the palace. There's this fire demon thing. I ran into him, but I didn't fight him. I know there's a few bosses that I skipped. And there's also this other, I think she's more of a mini boss. The girl that's playing the little, she's playing her little instrument shortly before you fight the corrupted monk. I think that's her name, the corrupted monk. There's like a little mini boss before you fight her. I skipped her too. What am I gonna give him here? I think I'll keep him with what he has. Oh, but Sekiro was cool though. Especially all the cool mechanics you could do, like with using the prosthetic. And if you level up the prosthetic, you can get so many cool stuff. And that's a thing I didn't do until much later in the game, and it made me regret not really like putting all my points into the prosthetic, because it really helped big time. I think, do I want to give him? Nah, I'll keep him the way he is. He'll stay with what he has. Yeah, I'll keep him that way. Suppose I was. For her, the little lady, I might give her. Better honor. Hello there, Vince. How you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my god, the firecracker was so fun to use. I used to use them so much. You just spread them around, and the little sound they make is really satisfying. Honestly, when, you know, there's like a lot of cool combos you can do in the game. I hated those damn ninjas that you have to fight sometimes. Like towards the end of the game, there's one that you fight in that one room before you go into the balcony. Those ninjas are so annoying because they're so fast. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I'm on the defense value 50. I don't know if I want to give this to her or not. I think I'll keep her the way she is also. Alright, well, we're good to go here. Equipment wise, no need to really change anything. Oh yes! Oh man, that monkey. I remember the first time I was like, oh, we did it. Then there was a second phase where he's headless. When I tell you my hands were shaking the entire time I was playing, that fight, oh my god. A fucking Sekiro had had me tweaking. Like, me and my shaky hands. And he throws poop at you. Damn explosive poop, you know. Volume motion, okay. Well then. I can go anytime. Alright, Boyd. Let's hurry to the Thames. Shall we launch? Yes, let's go. So let's back out of here. Okay, I used to. Oh my god! I remember one mistake I did with Sekiro was that I used to swing all the time on those, like on the trees in the area where you fight the monkey. And he used to always hit me from there. Hello there, Jackson. How are you doing today? Let's do this with her. With him, we'll do. Nice. So these. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I heard of it actually. I recently watched some trailers that PlayStation announced for games and stuff. And there's this one game that gives me, you know, like retro vibes. It's like this 2D game. It's really sweet looking. Yeah, I'm heavily interested in that. I forgot the name of it though, but like you get to play as like a girl that has kind of pink hair and some guy with like bluish hair. That's like the most I can remember. Well, it looked interesting though. Nice. Oh, this game is fun. I completely forgot the name of it. Now that I think about it, but it looked really, really sweet. Where's the Thames actually? Real nice. Oh, you streamed this game? That's awesome. When you streamed it, was it your first time playing it, or have you played it before? But honestly, that game looked really interesting. And it doesn't strike me as like anything really, you know, political or anything like that. It just looked like a sweet little 2D game. Let me see, actually. Oh, there was also this mafia game called The Old Country. That one was also pretty interesting, that trailer. And there's this other game that looked pretty cool. Gave me Tim Burton vibes. Midnight Walk. That looks so cool. The fact that it's all like clay figures made by hand, I think that stuff is just so cool, you know? I have a feeling that 2D games are coming back again, which is cool, honestly. Oh, there, I found it. It's called Wings of Endless. Yeah, that's the game. The 2D game that looked promising. Yeah, I just found the trailer for it. Wings of Endless. I've always been curious about the Mafia games. This one that they announced, The Old Country, that one looked it looked pretty cool. That's awesome. It's my first time playing it, and honestly, I'm having such a blast with it. Where is that ship now? Let me ask these folks here. Maybe they might know. The ocean is so huge. The desert at least had some kind of landmarks to look for. Now I can't just really rely on knowing the land. I've also got to master celestial measurement. Let's see, Thames. Okay, so here it is, the Thames. It's over there. Dude, I really enjoy the minigame where you have to fight in the gears and like it turns into some sort of, you know, old school fighting game. That was really cool. Alright, so now that I know where the Thames is, I won't be wandering the ocean. Let's see, let's do... Okay, so we go this way. I also watched a new trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6. Not that I'm planning on playing it or anything, but the new trailer looked pretty cool. I totally agree with you on that. With how game prices are these days, wouldn't be surprising if they really charge you $100 for the game. Especially with how anticipated it was and stuff, I have a feeling they're gonna want to make a big deal out of it, and they're definitely gonna want to charge a lot too. Honestly, I don't care much for Grand Theft Auto. I would die for another Red Dead Redemption game though. But I feel like, you know, with how it's going, like, if we want to go, like, you know, based off of history and stuff, unless they make it happen during, I don't know, World War I or something like that, I don't really see how else they can make another Red Dead game. Oh my god, Gypsy Rose. That's the girl that killed her mom with her boyfriend. I remember that whole story. I felt bad for her, how her mom, like, gaslight her into thinking that she was sick and that she had something, you know, going on. Dude, I have to play the, I think it's called Undead Nightmares, the DLC in the first Red Dead. I didn't play it. I played the first Red Dead, but I didn't play the DLC. And that DLC looks fun. And I remember hearing people say that, yeah, they wish that they would have done the same for the second Red Dead. That they would have had a zombie DLC of some sort. Who cares? No, yeah, she's just... I agree, yeah. I think she was pregnant too recently. I think she gave birth. She has like a whole drama thing going on. Like, she was in prison, and they like released her, whatever. I have it too because I have the physical copy of Red Dead Redemption, so I have it on there. No, I agree. I totally agree with you on that. That's, you know, that's very true. They just became like a reflection of their parents. No, I agree. I totally agree with you on that. Like, it doesn't mean that you should be putting yourself through that and deal with that sort of stuff just because, you know. That's one way to make life miserable for you. And being surrounded by people like that really has an impact, you know, on your mental and the way you are. No, I agree. I totally agree with you on that. And sometimes you try to do everything in your power to, help the person and all, but they're still not grateful for it, and yeah, it just makes everything worse for you. And there's so much you can do, If a person doesn't want to be helped or doesn't want to change, you can't force them, you know? But of course, you can't just. That's not healthy. You can't just be there and let the abuse consume you and let people step over you like that. And in situations like this, you really kind of lose yourself after a while because of just all the bitterness and how the person impacts you. Then you are bitter towards other people around you. It's awful. Whether friendship, whether relationships, any sort of like situationship with someone. You can't let them step over you, and you can't let them, drag you down and stuff. Regardless of what it is. Alright, well, let's continue selling. I thought I could refuel something, but I guess not. Alright, here we are. I know, right? It's pretty cool once you start to get the hang of equipping the right stuff on yourself, on your gear and all. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, well, let's see these folks here, how they're doing. The repairs are good from afar, but are far from good. It's the biggest mistake they'll ever make if they miss with a beefcake like me. Okay, well, on the ground, where is supply entrance? What's this over here? Okay, well, I'll just take the elevator again. Save money. Honestly. Plus, there's so much you can do, There is so much you can do. Oh, Satan, you came because you were worried. Yes, you could say that, but you seem to be better off than I expected. Of course! We are men of the sea, is what I like to say. But the truth is, the situation's been pretty bad. We've got some that are injured badly and some that are fatal. But considering what happened to the other ships, we're in no position to complain. And by the way, Satan, what the hell is up with that fishbowl thing? It came out of nowhere and kicked our butts and left behind whales. And then it headed for some obscure excavation site where there's supposed to be nothing. Odd, since we were sent to go to a more deeper and bigger excavation site. Hello, Josh. How you doing? Thank you. Welcome in. How are you today? Just as I thought. Some say they saw a huge gear-like monster. It seemed like it was guiding that fishbowl thing to the excavation site, or so I'm told. Stone. It appears there is something there for sure. Call it Salvager's intuition, but I don't want to get any closer. Inside then, is that fishbowl an enemy of yours? You could say that. Well, I won't ask for revenge, but I can't just sit back and do nothing if you're against it. We'll help any way we can. You can ask Hans anything about the site. Okay. Fishbowl has headed due north. The north edge of the island. But why? There's nothing there but a small mine. Alright. I was surprised by the whales. They said they came from Babel Tower. Oh, Babel Tower. You can talk to the older areas about the time is through that intercom. Oh. Yeah, out here. Okay. Wells? Where's Wells? This guy is just drunk. He, yeah. I've held on to this seat for 30 years, but when whales attacked, I thought about running. So, bro never leaves that chair? Damn. Dedication much. Let's see. Let's go to... let's go to the sick bay, I suppose. I know. Oh my god. Only bullets you can get for fairly a cheap price are 22s. But the rest is pretty pricey. Only I survived. My comrades were taken off and eaten by the whales. Oh, it's a bunch of little penguin family. My husband was eaten by that reaper thing. We three were the only ones safe. What do we do now? No, I'm not mean to them. 22s are very cute. And they're very fun to shoot too. You know? They're just little guys. Get the job. They do, you know? It's better that than nothing. That's for sure. Boy, was it a shock. We were all in dust about being able to finally dig up stuff at the excavation site. Oh no, it will. It's still, you know, it's still like a bullet at the end of the day. Hello, Hills of Silence. I'm good, how are you? Then zap! The beam went by. It was so bright, I thought my eyes were gonna burn up. But then a gear came from Tamis, saved me. Boy, am I ever thankful. But why did that fishbowl thing attack us? Was it trying to get at the site? Okay, well, let us, hello. What? Are you injured? No, we're fine. Then get out. There are lots of injured people from that big fishbowl thing. I never did, but I knew people that did, and yeah. I heard that it hurts. Let's get out of here, I guess. I guess now we have to go to Babel Tower, maybe? I don't know. Let's talk to the captain again, see what he says. If you're gonna mess with them, we'll help however we can. If you want to know about the fishbowl headed towards the excavation site, ask Hans. Well, we already did. Okay. Good afternoon, Smasher. How you doing? Welcome in. The north edge of that island, but why? Okay, well, let's go there. We're gonna go to, let's go to the dock. Let's talk with our crew here. I'm gonna save just in case. There's a file. Let us save. I'll save on top of it. Nice, let's go. Freedom. Freedom alas. I know, Bingo. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Not right now. Let's see, Bart, does he have anything to say? No. Okay. Alright, well, we're currently anchored at the Tamis. Let's leave. So, okay, well. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Nice. didn't mean to open that. Damn. Dude, that's... Oh boy. I want to say hopefully no one too stubborn. Because old people and technology do not mix very well. With him, we'll just... I guess okay, that thing just dodged me. Please, I know. Like, you live in a day and age where technology is like so important. You can't just like not learn how to do basic stuff. And then you try to help them and either they interrupt you or they don't want to listen to it. And like they get mad at you if you don't know their like stuff. Like, oh, God forbid you don't know what the password is. Like, well, I'm sorry, ma'am. Shouldn't you remember that? Yes! Like, okay, you old, but like, it's not an excuse, you know? Like, you can't just go on thinking that, you know, you can do the things that you did back in the 60s or something. Times have changed and technology has evolved, but, you know, whatever, I guess. You want to be ignorant, stay ignorant. Well, I just do that. I don't interact with them, so, you know. I just admire from afar. Don't get myself involved. I don't have the patience in me. No, I don't. Like... I deal with my dad. Trying to explain to him stuff is, yeah. I'll be telling him the same thing over and over again. And he comes back to me and he's like, so what do I do here? And I'm like, I just said what you were supposed to do. I know, wow. That's the ultimate charm right there. Bonus point if you don't know how technology works. Just kidding. Hello, hello, Gohan. How you doing today? Welcome in. No, but sometimes it's really concerning. Like basic stuff, you know? It's not like you're asking them to put together a PC or something like that. Just the most basic stuff. Like create yourself an email address. Oh, I don't know how to do that. And you explain them. And they still want to fight you. Oh my God, don't tell me what to do. That is their favorite line or something, I swear. Thankfully, my grandma, like, yeah, I remember when my mom, she got her, like, a little tablet. She got the hang of it very quickly. Damn, okay. It's like, do you want help or do you not? Because if you want help, people aren't gonna give you advice, you know, they're gonna tell you stuff. If you don't want any, then you do it the old-fashioned way, where you just look up online. Or something, I don't know. They be tweaking sometimes, I swear. I remember when in school, sometimes professors used to have a hard time setting up projectors or small things like that. And students will try to help, and they're just like, oh, hold on, I think I know what I'm doing. And we just be sitting there like, oh yeah, so much for like watching a movie today, you know? And you take the time to sit down with them and, you know, help them out and all. But just they just don't want none of it. It's like, okay. Always have a computer at down by everyone. Come to the place. Oh my god. You're dropping it on purpose. No, but yeah, trying to help someone like that, you gotta prepare yourself mentally, you know, like, you know how Rocky, like, he prepares himself before a fight or something. Yeah, you gotta prepare yourself mentally. Because it's gonna be something. Like, when my dad came, he got himself an Apple Watch. And he kept on wanting to change, like, his background on it. And so I showed him how to do it many times. And every time he would still come to me and be like, so how do I do it again? You gotta take the whole day to sit and just explain to them small things. And then they be forgetting it. So right now in the game, we just left the Thames, and we are to go to the Babel Tower, because there's a zombie attack. What those things, the whales, whatever they call them, the whales, yeah, in this game. So we gotta go and blast some monsters and stuff that are going around causing chaos. That's what we are, basically. A lot of the times they would just pull you over because, yeah, The board. They just want to like start trouble with you. Yeah, that too. They want to like pressure you and stuff. Where is... I think it's back in that little place there where there's like a bunch of little yellow dots. I think the Babel Tower was there because I remember it was near the orphanage and stuff. So let's see if we can sell there. They're like, oh, we got one. Let's do... Alright, be safe out there. See you soon. Love ya and have a good trip back home. Yeah, plus like they don't get paid enough to deal with that shit. So they're just a lot of the time they're just bitter and they just want to, you know, they just want to start stuff. The best you can do is just, you know, be chill and be like whatever. I love you too. No, of course. Making you stay there for mad long when you can just be, you know, like you could have been doing something else. You could have been home already. But instead they want to like look through your car and all that stuff. That sucks. So what did you do with your dead battery? Did you manage to like restart it or what happened? That sucks. That's it. A lot of the time, you know, they just had their job. They don't want to be there. Nice. That's good that you could, like, you managed to get someone to come help you jumpstart it. I hear a lot about Breath of Fire, and I actually don't know anything about those games. So yeah, I'm definitely very interested in, you know, checking them out. There is Babel Tower. Actually, before we go on it, let me go in there real quick and go check the gear shop. To see if I have to refuel or something. Damn, on your birthday too. That's awful. Then they wonder why people don't like them. Let's see. Oh, well, I guess everyone is doing well. The best of the series. Nice. Yeah, I never heard of. Well, I've seen, you know, I heard of the name. Yeah, but I don't really know what the games are. But that's cool, though. That couple was just... He just wanted to start something, and, you know... You just happened to cross his path, and he was like, yep, that's the one. Alright. Let's anchor the ship here, and inside we go. Let's see what awaits us there. That's a very big tower. Okay. Can't we go in with the gears? What the hell is going on here? Well, this is interesting. Even if I get out of the gears, it still does that. Alright, well, let me see. That's to go away. Well, honestly, I don't blame you. Like, damn. Excavation site. I want to talk so much. I don't think it matters as to who I have in my party. I was gonna say maybe I should have someone else in my party, but I don't think that makes a difference really. The cop did not approve of your sense of humor. What the fuck? What did I just say? Alright, well, let me see if I can, I don't know, maybe bring someone else with me. Maybe instead of Ellie, I bring Bart. Let me go see Margie. Yeah, I'm really confused about this part, but I'm gonna try to see if I can switch party members. Maybe that might help. I think Margie is in here. There she is. Hey, Prima. Primera, she's holding a note. There are 3 types of guns, our standard equipment. Handgun. Is there... Okay, that's just... I knew something was up with the ethos. It's not permissible to use religion for the wrongdoing. He is here. However, we can't bring him along. So I'm gonna try to bring Bart instead. Because Fi is still recovering. Let me see. Gear. What am I gonna give him? I think I'll give him. Hey Jay, how you doing today? Oh, are you almost done with Expedition 33? I gotta play that game. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. What am I gonna give you? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I think that's the name of it. I just be calling it Expedition 33, but I think the name is Claire Obscure. Yeah, I want to play that. Yeah. I heard that apparently they they found the guy for the music on SoundCloud for that game, which is very funny to me. And apparently the game developer was like found on Reddit. I agree. Just shows that, you know, you never know what can happen to you. Let's see. I want to buy for him. What am I gonna do for you, pal? They don't sell a magnetic coat. Yes, they used to work at Ubisoft, but apparently they got bored of working there, so they kind of just left and decided to, you know, work together. And apparently it's 33 people that worked on that game. That's what I saw online. And it was such a big thing that even the French president spoke about it. The French president doing just about anything but taking care of his fucking country. Yeah, honestly, same. And from what I'm seeing, Klopsker is doing very well, you know? So, good for them. Oh, this game has been fun. Yeah, very fun. More fun than the game I was previously playing. So, it's been good, yeah. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what to do for this next part. But overall, it's been a blast. Okay, well, we're gonna get out. I don't know if maybe bringing Bart with us was the move, but we'll see what happens if the tower still rejects us or not. Have you been playing anything lately? That's very true. Apparently, like, they were fans. Like, I think the main guy was like big fan of Final Fantasy and stuff. So he wanted to make a game in that style. I mean, good for them, you know. Their game seems to be going very well. And you never know. Small companies like that, you know, there's always hope for them. Exactly. And when you're working with a big company and it don't give you that creative freedom that you want, and you gotta leave, you know. That's very true. Oh, by the way, let me do. I heard some of the music in that game, and honestly, oh my god, I can't wait to play it. Oh yeah, Night Rain. I forgot about that. That's coming out. I don't know if I will be getting it, to be honest, because like I don't play much co-op, and I think that game is like in co-op only. Hey, no worries. Is this gonna work? It doesn't work. What the fuck? Is there a way to, I don't know, maybe sneak around? This tower is hella weird. How the hell do you access it? Hold on. Let me see if maybe we can ask around. I don't know who's gonna answer to what. Hello, Jose. How you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, this guy is just talking about the ocean and how large and vast it is. I do indeed. I actually never heard of that. Max 36. But hey, nice. Congrats on getting that. Do you want to see? No, I don't want to see the ship shot. Yes, it's over on YouTube. I also broadcast over on Kick, but it's weird over there. Like, for some reason, it won't let me change the title of the stream, so it's been stuck to like the last game I was able to change the title. What about you? The router doesn't work as well as it did in Sand. Okay, they're just talking about this. Nice. Friday, fun day. That's actually a very good question. Maybe I have to put Billy in the front. And maybe I gotta bring Ellie with me. Thunberg voice. How dare you? Oh shit, what happened to your YouTube? Why did it get terminated? Damn. Oh, but thank you so much, Jay, for the sub. I appreciate it. It's because oh, that sucks. Damn. Swear, hackers don't have anything else to do. Well, let's bring back Ellie. And maybe I'll put... can't I put Billy? Can't I put Billy in the lead? I can't. Okay. So, what the hell do you do? Hey, Thomas, welcome back. So originally, I'm from a French island in the Caribbean that goes by the name of Guadeloupe. I was born and raised there, but now I live in the US. Okay. I moved about, oh my god, it's gonna be almost 5 years. I moved on August 8th, 2020. Honestly, I don't really have a problem with this country, to be honest. Because if you want to look at the bad that's going on in the US, there's bad stuff in every other country, and even worse than what's happening here these days. And as someone who's from a dump, you know, shithole called Guadeloupe, yeah, I'm very grateful to be living in the US, in a country that allows you to do more stuff than, you know, than you could possibly do on an island. Oh, no need to apologize, Thomas. I hope you have fun. But yeah, it's been 5 years. It hasn't been that long, to be honest. No, it hasn't been that long. I do have an accent. Yes, it's a French accent that I have. I'm from a French island in the Caribbean. Let's do Let's leave, I guess. Oh, nice. I've been to Puerto Rico a few times before. I think the last time I ever visited Puerto Rico was when 2015. Yeah, that's the last time. Yeah, that's the last time I've ever been to Puerto Rico. Nice. We're very diverse around here. We got people from all over the world, you know? It's a wonderful thing how the internet, you know, that's one thing about the internet, how it can bring so many people together. Where I'm from was surely hot as hell, yeah. Hot and humid. But not everything is bad on the internet. And the way it brings people together, I think that's really nice. Hey, have fun, Thomas. Hope you enjoy. Let's see. I still have no idea how I can enter this place. I was thinking maybe from like another side or something, but even then I don't think it makes much of a difference. Maybe you gotta hide behind these things somehow. Who knows? I'm probably gonna go see the captain of the Thames, see what he says. Hey, love you too. Because this tower be hella rude. Let's leave. And on the Yggdrasil, they don't really tell us anything. Alright, well, I guess let's just go back on the Thames and see what the captain there says. Maybe there's something for us to do. Who knows? I was too. In school, I was a bit of a troublemaker. Especially for the fact that I used to chit-chat in class a lot. And the professor constantly used to separate me from my friends. But jokes on them, because I would talk with literally anybody. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry. Oh, yes, I was. I was. I used to sit in the back with like the troublemakers and stuff. I was far from being the type that enjoyed being in school or anything like that. I hated it there. I couldn't wait to get out. When I was in elementary school, I used to constantly have to write lines because I used to cause trouble. I got detention one time in middle school. Me and a couple friends, because we were causing trouble in the hallways of the school. At high school, my high school was pretty chill, and in high school, like, I didn't do much, to be honest. I was just kind of there. Yeah, I was just there in high school. Sleeping in class, I used to do a lot of that, especially classes that I didn't really care for. When I was in high school, there were only a few subjects I used to care for. And one of them was English and English literature. I used to care for that a lot. Matter of fact, it was my best subject in school. Another was history, but unfortunately my professor just made everything sound so boring, and we constantly had to write essays after essays. I enjoyed philosophy a little bit when we first started, but then it got boring real quick because my professor, she wasn't the best at it. But yeah, high school, I didn't really get into trouble or anything like that. I was just kind of, yeah, I was just mostly there. That's literally what the teachers used to tell my parents. They were like, oh, well, you know, Aurora, she's not much of a troublemaker, but she's just there, you know, like, she's just there. And I'm like, well, I show up, you know, that's good enough. But yeah, I couldn't wait to finish with school. Twice for laughing. Dude, I got put out of class so many times for laughing, and that shit would make me laugh even more. I remember when I was in middle school, my math teacher kicked me out of class, and he told me to go walk around the school a bit to calm down. And I come back, and he's like waiting for me at the door, and he's like, so are you calm now? And I'm like, cracking up again. Oh, I was an absolute class clown, yeah. Matter of fact, I had a professor tell that to my parents when I was a kid. She was like, oh, you know, your daughter, like, seems like she enjoys laughing more than she enjoys participating in class. I was destined to be a clown. Between now, what do you mean between then and now? But yeah, I was always a bit of a fool in class. Which is something. Oh, trust me, I haven't changed at all. You know, I haven't changed at all. I'm still very much of a clown. Yeah. Nothing has changed. Going to mix with them will help however we can. If you want to know about the fishbowl headed towards the excavation site, ask Hans. My afro, I didn't have it till much later. I had my teacher one time when I was in elementary school. She literally took my desk and she put me outside. She's like, you stay here. And I was like, this is nice, because at least there's the wind outside. It's fucking hot in that classroom. That's how much of a menace I was. And yeah, she made me retake the year, so I was always a little older than most of my classmates afterwards, because I had to repeat one more year in elementary school. And that teacher, she just had beef with me, and she did that because she was like, oh, you know, you having to redo the year again is gonna help you mature. Jokes on her, because I still do dumb jokes now. You know, no, I didn't mature much. She just put my desk and put me outside, and you have the principal of the school that's walking around, and she's like, what are you doing there? And I'm like, I don't know, I was put out, so I'm here, you know. And I remember me and a neighbor of mine, we used to go to the same school together, and we were together in the same class, and oh my god, us combined together, we were absolute menaces, you know. Yeah, they made me redo a year in elementary school, and Yeah, well, that nothing much happened out of it. You know, she was like, oh yeah, it's to help her mature. That had to be wild. It was very wild moving to the US during the pandemic. I moved, I remember in the plane there was nobody at all. And I traveled with my dad, so he stayed with me for like 2 weeks until he had to go back home. And then I was, you know, left on my own with my family here. But yeah, we couldn't go out. There was not much you could do, to be honest. And that's around the time I started to stream. I started to stream around 2021, November 13, actually. I remember because of that reason, you know, like, and I'm not much of an outgoing person, to be honest. Like, if I go out, I have to have a plan as to what I'm going to do and where I'm going and for what. I don't just enjoy going out just for the sake of going out, you know. I've always been more of an indoor person. I enjoy my peace a lot. And so, since at the time I had just gotten a Switch, and like everyone during the pandemic, I was playing Animal Crossing. And I couldn't make much progress on my island. So I decided to stream one night, and here I am now, almost, you know, 3 years later. Well, more like 4, I think. Here we are. That's how I started. Now, I enjoy being inside so much. Outside, forget it. Especially now with the pollen and everything. Mother Nature is trying to kill me out there. So, I'm not trying to go outside. To the edge of the island. But why? There's nothing there but a small mine. Oh, how come? I remember you used to play Valorant and stuff. Well, funny enough, I was gonna go. Originally, my plan was to go to Canada, to Montreal in particular. But while I was doing my student visa and everything to go there for college, I had a school and everything that I was accepted in. Unfortunately, COVID and stuff happened, so to get the paperwork was a lot harder. And since I already had American citizenship and I have family who lives here, my dad was like, it's just easier to send you to the US. Or I was like, okay, all right. I did not care where I was gonna end up, so long as it wasn't Europe or or staying in my own country. Especially France. I have beef with France. So I was like, I don't care where I end up so long as I get out of this shithole that is Guadeloupe. And here I am now. God's plan. Not the God's plan. Let's see. I'm on the East Coast. East Coast represent. Oh my god, Todd has arrived. Hey, Todd. Let's see, let's do. Indeed it is. At the end of the month. Yago will be 24. Honestly, so far, not really, no. I most likely will be spending it with my family or something. Oh, damn. I know, I know. I'm fucking ancient, dude. Soon enough, they're gonna have to send me on retirement home, you know? I'm gonna have to play bingo. For guest streaming PlayStation games, it's gonna be like bingo streams from now on. That's old people activities. No folks in bingo. Happy Friday to you too, Todd. Hope your weekend is off to a good start. My evening is going good, indeed. I can't wait to be old and start knitting and start to complain about every single thing. Saving purchase in the time. You'll only catch me complaining if like I'm on a cranky day or something. But otherwise I just like I tend to keep my complaints to myself. Dude, the pollen over here, Mother Nature is trying to kill me. Thankfully this year is not too bad, like I'm managing, but I remember a few years ago, oh my god. I was so like, yeah, thought I was gonna die. My whole face felt so swollen and stuff. Like, it was crazy. The weather here has been very bipolar itself. I think it's moody. It's going through a phase, you know. Someday it's hella hot and all, and then recently it's been raining since like Tuesday. All right, so how do we go in here? Let's do, I don't know, abilities maybe. None of these seem to do anything. Like today, the weather is like in the 50s, but not too long ago it was in the 80s. Honestly, that's me. It's me and my demons against the world, and the voices in my head. I really wonder if there's something else I gotta do here before we... maybe... Hold on. What's over here? This is the orphanage. I think I might have to look this up because I'm a little confused as to what to do now. I wish, I wish I could get into honey because honey looks really good, but I hate the texture of it. It has such a weird texture and I never liked it. So I wish I could get into honey, to be honest. I've tried it many times, but yeah, not for me. When it comes to allergies, like recently I've been doing fine. So it hasn't been like killing me that much. What's over here? What's this? Hold on. What's this little thing here? Honestly, for now, I'm kind of just in the moment. Yeah, you know. That's a good way to put it for now. Oh, I love maple syrup. Maple syrup is really good. If you ever do come back at streaming, I'll be there to support you all the way. I always enjoy stopping by and dropping a lurk. Who needs enemies when you got Mother Nature that wants to kill you with its out with pollen, you know? Aw, thank you. That's all good, no worries. I understand. Life gets crazy a lot of the time. Oh, I'd love to watch the streams. Jeezy. I used to add honey to tea sometimes. But honey like that on itself, no. Nice. Look at that. She leveled up. What is this little tower thing? I wonder if maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. I don't know, because it did say Babel Tower, but where can I stop the ship here? Honeycomb looks so satisfying to bite into. I don't know how to describe it. It looks like it's supposed to be crunchy, but I don't think it is actually. I am. I'm into everything that's sour and salty. Maybe if we go like here, like this. There we go. I think this is how we can reach this place. What is this? One kick and they're just dead. Yeah, I think just the edge. But I feel like the closer you get to the middle, it's probably not as crunchy. What's this? It's a lighthouse. We're doing all that sugar. Can you imagine? Give me a moment, child. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I haven't been called a terrorist in a few years. It's bringing back memories. Alrighty, y'all. So we are very, very lost indeed. So I think I'm gonna go back to Tamas and see if maybe they can say other stuff, because yeah, I don't really know where to go from here. Not the deodorant missiles to India. Fuck off, Habibi. Not the fuck off, Habibi. Hey, thank you, Jay. Applebee's gift card. I've had one that's been trying to contact me for like a loan. Scammers these days. Oh, I don't think you did. They get so mad when you take them, like when you fool around with them. I've seen people like trying to do that to scammers and they just get so mad. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I saw like a few YouTube channels that they like to mess around with scammers. And the scammers just be getting so mad. It's so funny. Let me go back to the ship over there at the time and see like if maybe there's something there that we missed, some sort of, I don't know, hint or whatever. I love how none of my attacks had any effect on that stupid griffin. Honestly, India scares me. Like the amount of people alone that are in the street. Oh my god, I would have felt so overwhelmed. Let's see. Alright, so we're back here again. Oh my god, I've been seeing so many videos of like street food that you can get in India. There's this one lady that she's always by like some train station or whatever, and she makes a whole out of nothing. Like the way she just cracks open those bottles of whatever Sprite kind of drink it is. What a mess. No, such a mess. I've been watching a lot of like vloggers on YouTube that go to India and stuff, and they talk about it. It scares me. Shit is scary over there. Oh, we are here already. My bad. This is not where I want to go. I want to go to... Oh, don't worry. I have no plans on going to India. Yeah, I'm fine where I am. Dude, I've been hearing stories of women traveling to India, even with their boyfriend or whatever, or like, you know, if they have like another guy there or something. And even then, like, yeah, it's crazy over there. I saw something on Twitter about this woman, like, getting absolutely assaulted by a bunch of men. Like she got assaulted by like 7 men or something. It's crazy over there. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's so mis- But it's the way you say it. If you want to know about the fishbowl headed towards the excavation site, ask Hans. I felt so bad. I was watching this documentary about some village in India, And there's this woman that she runs the store with her mother and the daughter, and her daughter is 6 years old, and the little girl got raped, and like now she's all like she went no verbal, like she doesn't talk anymore, she doesn't want to go and play anymore, and it's just so sad, you know. It's really sad. Poor kid. Hello, David. How you doing today? Welcome in. The north edge of the island, but why? There's nothing there but a small mine. Where? Can we look through this? I mean, I don't blame her. 6 years old, that's... Like, you know, at 6 you're supposed to be a kid and, you know, do kid stuff. That poor kid is traumatized now, you know? I'm glad to hear. Especially that young, like that's only, you know, a little girl. That's just so messed up. It's really messed up. And like in the documentary, the mom, she was all crying and stuff, saying how her daughter, she, like even her dad, she doesn't want to be near her dad. And yeah, it's just, that shit's just fucked up. Oh, nice. What pizza did you get? Hey, no worries, Jose. Hope you are having a good time. Maybe let me talk to these little gear guys here. Well, maybe if not them. The Reapers are scary. Hey, I'm not closing down even if the wheels show up. If you need something, talk to my stupid son. Alright. Nice! Hey, that's great. Yeah, I've been calling him Jay for like so long now. So from what I've saw online, apparently we need to have Fi in our team, but Fi is still sick, recovering, so... I have no idea. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Jizzy. Supply entrance. Ripples are good from afar, but are far from good. Is the biggest mistake they'll ever make if they miss with a beef. I guess he meant to say if they mess with a beefcake like me. Alright, bring that job from the ethos ruined. I guess there's no other way for me to make a living except diving. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Well, let's go back on the user cell. Maybe let me go check on Fi. I don't know if he's even awake or what. Oh no, poor Toad. Sorry, the Shepherd agent is in intensive care, so no visitor allowed. I've always wanted to say that, and no visitors are allowed. Now, I'm so happy. Who's the Shepherd? Okay, well, whatever. Fi is still recovering. Like, we can't really do anything for him. Bro's still knocked out. Like, I can't bring him, which sucks. And if we go into the control room here... Over here, what do we have over here? Oh, these people. Hey, hombre. You're disturbing our amore time. You're disturbing our amore time. Okay, so Joe is Spanish. See, maybe you need some manners, muchacho. Okay, oh, we're playing cards? Oh, I don't want to play cards. That's what I get for talking to Joe. Maybe we have to go back to the monastery. I don't think so. Beer hall. Let's see what's good in the beer hall. Didn't go ashore this time either, even though I thought I would. I am the master, the best master. Thomas is master. This guy is so the hospital here, I don't think there's anything. Just plop down and sleep over there. Okay, thank you. Don't ever come back. Okay. No, this guy got rid of us very fast. Damn. Over here. I can go anytime. Excavation site. Alright, well. Let's go to the excavation site. Maybe it's not this place that we have to go to. I don't know. Let's see. This side was north from here. Good job. Damn, the good target practice. That's wild. That poster has seen some things. See those things. Oh my god. I think this is where we gotta go. Satan, what is Solaris trying to do? The main Solaris army? Why all this? Well, let us get done. My god, to think I was here this entire time. I was thinking this place, but then I was like, nah, maybe it's not this. I gotta trust myself a little more sometimes. Before we save, I wanna do... We don't need to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll save on that save over there. Down we go. Spooky mine. Hello. I guess you don't say hello. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting this thing. Why is Billy all hunched over like that? Hey Thomas, how you doing today? How you doing? Did you notice? His gear is a reawakening. Soon he himself will awaken also. His friends are heading for Zeboim. It's been sealed up for 4,000 years. You know what's there better than I do. He probably won't give anyone anything, but it's something we both need. You know what I mean? So please... All right. These are ruins of a city. I've heard of it, but I know. I know it well. Yes, the Cavern City, Zippoim. When we were buried in that vast mausoleum. Ellie! Ellie! What is wrong? What? Did I just... No. Hurry on ahead. Ellie's tweaking. Alright, let's with him, we're gonna do... Oh my god. A remake of this game would be absolutely amazing. I totally agree with you on that, Nathan. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Alright, let's see. We're gonna use a tent here. And we're gonna save... here. Oh nice, you're gonna get the Switch too, Ian? That's exciting. How'd you like Xenosaga? No, yeah, Satan is pretty, he's pretty strong, I agree. Alright, Hawi, be safe. See you soon. How come, Vince? Is it because it's like... It's rare to find a physical copy of that game? Oh. No, yeah, I agree. Billy has some amazing healing powers. Suppose. That sucks. Make sure they don't forget your toy, Todd. Actually, Howie was here since the beginning of the stream, but he said he was at work. Welcome home, soldier. Alright, let me see something. Actually, let's go back. Can we go up? No? Oh. Nice. We got ammunition for Billy. Of course. As a welcome home greeting. I see that my bot is still on vacation. No. Oh. Never what? My god, so aggressive and for what? Me? Never. Let's do with him. There we go. Kinda sad The the elevator wouldn't go back up. Whatever. My God, portraying me as like an abusive girl, please. I would never. Such a fine, well-equipped isolation facility. Could it be a hospital? But the town outside doesn't look so polluted, though. Oh my God. It wasn't me, I promise. Might have been your sleep paralysis demon or something, I don't know. Radar Street airlock and scanning equipment. It does not look operational though. The inside is preserved so well, the outside probably too. Everyone's name is Red. We see red around here, you know. But it is actually pretty funny how all of our names are red. Like that one song, I See Red. Not you, Jizzy. You're purple. You imposter. On my screen, you're purple. Smasher and Jay are red for me. I was having green. Oh my God, it's red everything. I am indeed. I am actually also wearing some wine-colored pants. It's a red kind of day. Hold on. Let's make it even more fitting. There we go. Now we are really into the atmosphere, you know, in the mood. Everything is red. It's a violent kind of day. Why they gave her such huge boobs? Like, why is this random enemy so detailed? I mean, not that I mind, not at all. You know? But like, it's just a random enemy. It's kind of, you know. Shark mummy. Honestly, that's one shark I would swim with in the water, you know. Now, if that was the shark that's in, you know, in the beaches near where I live, I wouldn't mind at all going there. No. I think it's worth, you know, it's worth it. I've seen that apparently if a shark is coming at you under the water, well, it would be under the water, but like if it's coming at you, you're supposed to touch its nose and kind of just like push it away. It's safe to say that if she was in the water with me, it's not her nose that I would be touching. You know. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway. Moving on. They told me you speak shark, GZ. Also, hey, the Switch, how you doing today? The shark whisperer. The shark whisperer. Oh, yes, I would. Totally worth it. She keeps on healing though. How the hell do you... I heard that apparently that dude, Cesar, apparently he's like... He's being persecuted or whatever. Because apparently he's a fraud. Whatever will I do? I'm not a friend and a soldier out at sea, you know how they used to get lured into the water by like mermaids and sirens and stuff? That would be me. You know? Let's see, does he? Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm thinking. But with him... Mermilk! Not the mermilk. Let's try... I'm gonna try fire. That doesn't work. She's definitely a mermilf. I mean, you know. Looking respectfully. Fish enough to. They do indeed. With him, I'll do. This on her. Don't know if that's gonna work. Healing her. I mean, that shark lady will be worth it all. You know, it's a risk worth taking. That reminds me, in Final Fantasy VII, there's this enemy that you fight in the cave when you go with Red, and I think he's like some sort of spirit or whatever, some boss. And if you give him like an elixir, that literally just kills him. There's a use for everything. Of course, always respectfully. That's the way to be. Hey, welcome back, Gohan. Cool. Oh, Ellie, do you remember seeing this? Yes, I wonder why. It's terribly lonely and familiar. A sleep card. Ooh. What the fuck? It's Shark Mommy again. She's back. Emergency presenting. The central reactor is isolated. Oh, this is not the tower. Turns out the tower is not where I'm supposed to go just for now. It was the digging site. So it's this little depot thing. That's where we were supposed to go. Emergency level 5. That's all this does. Hello, Paley. Oh, Grandia. Yes, I have. I played Grandia and Grandia 2. I loved Grandia. Grandia 2, however, not too much. What a mess that would be to like sleep on your stomach. What's this? Staircase. Just sticking onto your shit. Well, I wouldn't know. I don't have a third one. Justin is like, yeah. Justin hit puberty and he made full use of it. It was actually descent. Oh my god. I know I've seen a picture of like a girl walking on the beach with like 3 boobs, but honestly it looked AI generated. Nice. I played the HD collection. Yeah, that's the one I played, the HD collection, which comes with Grandia and Grandia 2, and I absolutely loved it. It was a great discovery too, because I hadn't never heard of it before, and I never played it, so yeah, it was nice. Oops. Honestly, could be. Let's wake up these guys here. Wakey, wakey. Toxic discharge. Oh, honestly, same. Let me do this on her so she can think it's physical. Yes, there we go. So what? Oh my god, the conch lady. She puts you to sleep and then she wakes you up with a kiss. Is a crowd. Oh my. Let's do this on him. I do. Honestly, I know, right? There's quite a lot of waifu enemies in this factory. Think we might have found, you know? Deep place. Hey, Sir McDonald. I get it. Is it okay to... Yes, it is. I fully support it. They're too busy bickering each other. Bart and Fi. I just wanted your gear. Oh, Chrono Trigger is fucking awesome. I loved Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross, however, I don't like as much. What an inconvenient building. It seems like it's refusing outsiders. Labyrinths are not usually built to protect against enemies. They are usually made to seal up something inside of them. It's a kingdom. They're too busy bickering each other while, you know, there's waifus out there to be collected. That's something Justin would never struggle with, because Justin be collecting women all day long. Not to keep something out, but to keep something in. I wonder what that something is. Um, a black snake. Mhm. I wonder what that is. Is that? Oh, I think it might be a whip for Bart. It's Cloud or Sora. Probably Justin. Sora is so innocent for waifus. He doesn't understand the concept of waifus. Mans was so innocent that when they made Tifa appear in Kingdom Hearts, they had to give her like the outfit that she was in Advent Children, that black dress. She can't be showing too much skin. Yeah, I think it's a whip for Bart. Okay. Oh my god, glad to see that I'm not the only one whose mind is in the gutter. I just don't want to say anything, you know, we're keeping family friendly. Not that I ever was family friendly. Maybe at the beginning, but not anymore. He faints in her arms. Honestly, I'd faint in her arms too if she gave me a hug. Poor Sora. They are Gabler soldiers. They have thick thighs. They don't skip like they. Someday. I know, right? Thick thighs save lives. But look at them, their thighs so thick they can't even stand straight. They have to like kind of squat. All right. Let's go straight. we have a checkpoint here. Sweet. Damn. Who am I fighting? Shark Mommy again. Zoo Arcane. I have a picture of my mom when she was younger, and the outfit she's wearing and stuff kind of reminds me of Sonia's outfit from Mortal Kombat. Let's do item. Let's do tent. Yeah. Just a prank. Yeah, the characters are like, nah. Not a prank, sorry, you shouldn't have started this. Fuck around and find out. Alrighty. Let's get this. What's this blue saber thing here? Okay, well, I guess we get out of here. Hey, welcome back, Howie. Hey, welcome back, Thomas. Probably what they are, to be honest. Indeed, I have. Old games and their lengthy content. Oh, it is best fun though, so I don't mind. What happened? Thank you, Gohan. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Take care of yourself. Hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. And I'll see you around. See ya. Okay, folks. Let's go here. What do we have here? Well, I'm into a lot of old games, and a lot of the time I get recommended like these old games, you know? And I found out that I really enjoy playing them. So I bought a few ones on the PS3 store since like they're fucking cheap over there. Like I bought this for what, $6? And yeah, they're just hella cheap, and I got them a while ago, and recently after beating Wild Arms I was like, you know what, maybe let's give it a shot. And here we are. But I enjoyed them. For the most part, like, for example, Wild Arms was boring. Yeah, Wild Arms was boring, but you know, it's not always perfect, and that's like with every game. Let's do... Hello, Prince. How you doing today? Oh shit, this guy. The Kiyoshi there. Yes, the sheets are the, you know, the safe place, the safe room. Like, you know how when you're in Resident Evil and everything is fucking stressful around you, then you get to a safe room and you hear that sweet melody and everything is just nice and cozy. Hey, that's amazing, Thomas. Congrats. Let's do... Alrighty, fellas, let's see here. We'll do abilities. Okay, everyone is healed, I guess. With him... Oh, what did I have today? Well, I had some rotisserie chicken with some beef summer sausage. And yeah, and some pickles. I did answer your question, yes. You good. I was just saying that, like, since these games are usually fairly cheap on the PS3 store, like this one, for example, I bought it for like $6. I usually like to buy them and wait for a moment to play them, and a lot of the time, like, I get recommended certain titles and stuff. And I just find like a lot of enjoyment in old games compared to modern games. Um, of course, not all old games are fun. Like some of them are kind of boring, especially like for me, one that was super boring was Wild Arms. So the game I was playing before this. But a lot of the time they're really fun. Let's see, with her we'll do this, this and that. Oh, I've been seeing ads, ads for it on like YouTube and stuff. With him, let's do... this on this guy. Already. Oh, let's do this. We'll do... that and... let's go. The emergency button inside the reactor was activated. Okay. From this point, there is danger of nano-contamination. When entering the room, please execute a manual scan and confirm safety. After confirming, please reset the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Execute... yeah, sure. Please wait. Scan complete. Confirm no nano-contamination. You can re-enter the room by resetting the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we go back upstairs. We go here. Let's go over there. I think this is a terminal. I guess not. Oh, nice. Have you played that game before, Thomas? Vegas Dream? Or are you just curious about the game and that's why you're watching a playthrough of it? Actually, that's a good question. I'm still thinking about it. I kind of want to like step away from this genre and maybe like, you know, go with some, I don't know, some Tomb Raider or some I really want to try that game Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So I'm still thinking about it, you know. I agree with Jeezy on that. Sometimes, you know, just being grateful for the small things, like, you know, the fact that you're alive and you have food on your plate and like, you know, you have a car, you can go places. Um, in your instance, you have your dog. Sometimes just being grateful for like these small things, you know, small things like that can make you happy. And it's something to, you know, practice a lot of time, to just practice gratitude and just be like, okay, well, things could be a lot worse than what they are. Nearest terminal. Well, I guess let's go find a terminal. Hell if I know what is one. Let's go through here. Maybe here? Or is that an elevator? I don't know. Mm. Oh, uh, it's a safety confirmed. Please reset emergency level. Please wait. Reset complete. Presently, emergency level is normal. Right. Well, let's go back downstairs, folks. Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't think I actually never heard of that before. What kind of games are they? Oh, wait a minute. Am I going upstairs? No, I don't want to take the elevator. Damn. Mm. So, these are locked, okay. Billy, let's do. Oh, that's cool. That was actually pretty cool. Give me a moment, y'all. I will be right back. Alrighty, yeah, we're back. So let's continue. Okay, so where the hell now? This way. I remember growing up, I was never much of a Family Guy fan, but there are some moments that are pretty funny. Hey, thank you, thank you. Already, no. No, no, not this way. Let's go here. King of the Hill. King of the Hill is pretty funny. Hey, see you soon, Thomas. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. And you too. And be safe. I'll see you around. With him, let's do this and that. With oh, it's him again. Okay, well, let's do it again. Eyeball. Nice, we can sell that. They don't make sense as to why they are here, but we kind of just accept that they are here. they're just there. I mean, it's a shady lab, like... Who knows what kind of experiment is going on down here, you know? Please, those little hammerhead enemies are so cute, though. They just stand there and you know, they don't do much. They escaped the lab. Distant menacing me. This is how I look like when I go to the kitchen at 3 AM to get me a snack. I just be standing there menacing Link as a demon appears in my kitchen, you know? I mean, look at these little guys. They're just there moving their little arms around. They're so cute. The fish demon. That sounds like it could be a Goosebumps title. Decreasing pressure, please wait. It's the darkness is what I do best. This floor is completely active. Pressure decreased. What do we have here? No matter what, we need a password. Blood, covered in blood, my blood. There was no pain, just coldness and sadness. Ellie. She has been here all by herself for all this time. Eternity is covered in blood, and this scorching heat. No, maybe it is radiation. Perhaps it is an emergency disinfection system. These marks are evidence that it has been used. Of course they're talking about twerking and Jessie appears. Hey Jessie. Ellie. O vessel for a new soul, may the soul who resideth in you find peace. What you heating up? Also, welcome back, Jay. No, Ellie, we do not know what could happen. Satan, who am I? Oh, sounds good. What am I doing? What am I saying? I have, yes. I had some rotisserie chicken with some beef summer sausage and pickles. What the? It indeed was very good. Have y'all ever seen those like troll dolls? Like they were very popular in the 90s. Like they just had their hair go like this, like Super Saiyan mode. That's what this little girl in that tube reminds me of. She looks like one of those little troll dolls. I had so many of those little troll dolls as a kid. I loved them. They were so silly. Hey, real guts. How you doing? Happy Friday to you too. Oh, Frank's Red Hot is like one of my favorite hot sauces. Yes, I remember trying to always try to brush their hair down, but it kept on always going up. Said this girl, how did she suddenly change into human form? All is good with me. This girl appears to be an artificial life form created inside the reactor. Somewhere in the game. Honestly, I have no idea where I am, but I'm in the lab now. So that's where we are currently. It's it's called a ethos dig site. That's what it's called. She was probably assembled in the reactor by using that series in the database in the control room. Her body is most likely constructed from automatic machines on a molecular scale. Not this creepy religious man again. Beware of religious men. Even this game said that they do shady stuff to the orphan kids. Yikes. That's giving Vatican. In other words, a colony of nanomachines. I'll be taking that nanomachine colony with me, thank you. That is the existence or key factor which God will guide us by to free humanity from its yoke. One nanomachine the same thing that they use in Metal Gear Solid? So, if you don't mind, nah, this is not Solaris. This is just the ethostic side. Nice cheeks. Oh my god, I'm just seeing. I'm just seeing the booty cheeks. Oh my god. Damn. Bishop. Ah, Brother Billy, you're here too. This makes matters simple. I know you'll understand. This nanomachine colony needs to be in the hands of an honorable person. It's destined to be the salvation of humanity. An honorable person? I certainly do not think you are honorable anymore. Eliminating the ethos and any surface-dwelling humans who don't agree with your own will. What is the problem with eliminating those people who do... those people not fit for salvation? Why isn't our very faith based on the precept that only the chosen will be saved? There is something very wrong with that. Only pixels? Hey, we don't judge, okay? Salvation by faith is something that everyone should have an equal opportunity at attaining. Are you saying that you can save all of humankind? If Kryllian uses the nanomachine colony, at least we can save some chosen people. But you don't... Oh my god. But you don't understand how to utilize this. You can't save anyone. Are you willing to take the responsibility for the loss you will cause humankind? That this little girl's naked booty would be so hilarious. The poor kid, she's like naked and cold in front of all these creepy old men. Hey Uncle Moa, how you doing today? My job now is to bring this nanomachine colony back to Kryllian. You see, unlike the ethos, our aim is not the ancient weapons that lay in the city ruins. I don't think we conflict with your interest. No, we can't allow them to take this child. Salvation or not, what are you planning on doing with this girl? I just know your deeds are not honorable. Bishop, I am sorry to say this, but I cannot be a part of what you are intent on doing. I see that I couldn't make you understand, then it cannot be helped. I don't have the time to convince you further. Please excuse me as I must hurry on ahead. Did they take the kid? Sorry to have kept you two ladies waiting. It's time for you to do your job, Elements. More waifus. Toloni Serafita, buy me as much time as possible. We know. Stop ordering us around already. Hey, Toloni. Let's hurry up and get this over with so we can get out of here. I don't like dark places. Yeah, right. It's only because it is on Ramses's orders. Jeez, now he's got us protecting this garbage. Well, that's how it is, folks. It'll help us if you'd hurry up and lose. Who in heavens are you? We don't have time to waste talking to you. Well, excuse us, but we can't let you go just yet. We really don't care much for Krellian, but if we do a crappy job, it'll make Ramses look bad. But thanks to you fools reviving her, we can get this mission over with sooner than we thought. Yeah, we didn't know how to operate that machinery, so we were so confused. Thank you very much for your kind help. Oh, Sarah, don't tell them that. Just as I was building things up to make us sound psychologically superior to them. Damn. What? But when people do you a kindness, you should always say thank you. That's what Grandma always said. But I'm impressed, Tolni. Psychologically superior? Your gin and tonic futon brain cyborg implants sure make you smart. That's positronic photon brain, you idiot. Gin and tonic futon? You make me sound like I'm a sleepy drunk. It's already bad enough as it is. Positronic photon brain cyborg. That's bound to get us into trouble with the makers of Star Trek. Be careful, the elements are Ramses' elite fighters. They look harmless, but they're really dangerous. Then even their conversation was planned. No, that's how they are normally. That's what makes them really dangerous. Gin and gin. Alright. Why are they shaking so much? Are you girls okay? Yes, I guess. Especially the pink one. Oh shit, she died. It's amazing victims. Oh my god. He's not cool. Nice. Seraphita, enough already. We've done the job that was required of us. Let's pull out. Hey, let's go. Dolony, wait for me. Nice. Pro gamers, you know. We won, guys! In the words of Justin himself. And look at Sleeping Beauty over there. Or curse existence bound to the earth. O vessel for a new soul, created to remove. I just can't hand our child over to you. No, stop it! What the fuck is going on? Is fire scientist now? See ya. Huh? Where did fire go? Uh-oh. This guy's so behind. Oh my god. All is well, Jose. Have fun. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know how long till we beat this game. I think so. I don't know. I was told this is still this one. Hey, thank you, likewise. Yeah, I was told that the second half is not that good. Okay. Wiki wiki, Miss Girl. Is it physical or I think it is. Damn. Nah, I don't think I would go that far, y'all. Oh, I guess not. I guess it's mental. Let's do, with Ellie, we'll do. Imaginary one only. Oh my god, in the open like that. That's one way to get arrested. Let's see. If you can go. Oh my god. Let's see, we'll go. You damn dear. I'm calling the cops. I am. Oh my god. Sparks will fly. That's not gross. Oh my god. Bishop Stone, wait! Elements. You're not even as good as I say. Can even buy me some time. Give it back. Hmm. Give it back, give it back. Oh, oh shit. Oh. That is mine. Give it back. What do you want? Who are you? To you, it's just a used-up toy. So give it back. It belongs to me. Who are you? At least give us a name. Names do not matter. However, if you insist, I'd... Oh my god. Oh my god. ID. Whereas my ID could have more than one meaning in this instance. His song is just so ominous. Damn, he just fucking killed this kid. Ooh, sounds good, Howie. He's gonna kill him again. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I don't like the way this looks. With him we'll do... With him... He likes to do that attack on Satan. We did it, guys! You're strong, huh? You! Now is our chance. Get back to Krillian. I got him. Hurry, go after them. The voice. Wise man. Go, everyone, hurry. What the? A little early, isn't it? I see, it was that woman. Fine. You will do fine as my toy for today. Huh? Oh no. Wow, just in time. The man and wise man, they're really fighting it out. The other power reaches all the way up here. Give me a moment, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. So let's continue here. The plot is thickening. Damn! Look what you did, Edgar. Alright, let's go up. Hey, thank you. So we are too late. So what happens now that Kierlan took this child? What is a nanomachine anyway? Nanomachines are robots that are smaller than human cells. They are used to cure diseases or wounds in Solaris. She may be a colony of nanomachine made by accident, but advanced technology. Alright, Howie, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. See you soon. Even if it's only for the people of Solaris, what's wrong with making people happy? I am worried about what Bishop Stone mentioned. He said he needed her to free humanity from its yoke. Perhaps some ancient information on human reconstruction is hidden inside of her body. Demi-humans such as Rico and Hammer were born from the results of the messing around with DNA. That was done by ancient Solaris in the hopes that it will bring about the restoration of mankind. If Krillian is thinking of trying the same thing with improved nanotechnology, that would be frightening. Alright, well, into the ship we go, folks. Yeah, Bishop Stone is a cool ass name. I agree. Too bad the guy ain't cool though. Unfortunately. Oh my god, Adrian, welcome in. Welcome in with the raid. Hey, thank you, Todd. How's it going? How was the stream? What were you guys playing today? We can't really trust. I agree. I'm doing well. How about you? How you doing? It seems Fire isn't in the infirmary, but he must be on board somewhere. Oh, Last Judgment. Nice. First time playing? Ah, go get your beauty rest. Totally understand if you gotta lurk and go. Honestly, it's hella fun so far. Really fun. I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more than I did with Wild Arms. Sweet butter and booty. You know. You should be used to it by now, Evans. Welcome in. No, it's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I hope you can play it too when eventually, because it's really good, really fun. Fi isn't here. I wonder where he went. Fucking Fi. Does Margie know where he is? Fi? No, he hasn't come here. Change party. No, I don't want to change party members. Okay. What can I say? For I myself am weird. Huh. Just goes to show the kid needs his parents around him all the time. Hey, no worries, Adrian. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care. Sweet dreams. Be safe. I'll see you around. My, hasn't it gotten lively around here? Nothing, thank you. No, I didn't see sinners yet. It's normal right here. It indeed. Hey, welcome back, Jay. Welcome. Let's see in here. Fi, where are you, you jackass? How did I find out about this game? It was mentioned to me at one point. And so I simply downloaded it. And yeah, that's basically it. I heard about it a lot. I'll be supporting you. Thanks for the support. If you want me to. Honestly, the PS3 is such an amazing console. I have the low one that has, you know, that you slide the top to put this disc in. That's the one I have. It's a sweet little thing. Yes, that's it. It is indeed super slim. It's snatched. That's it. PS5. Oh my god. Fight shaming the PS5 now. The PS5 ain't that fat. She's curvy, okay? She's curvy. I mean, seriously. You know, it goes like this. Hourglass. Right? Doesn't it have an hourglass shape? I'm telling you, she's a baddie. She's not bad. She's curvy where she has to be. I have a regular PS3 too, but I don't use it very much to like stream. It's in the living room. It's chunky. That one is pretty chunky though. But it's okay. What the hell is Fi? I mean, we have a PS5 Pro. Honestly, yeah, I'm thinking that we might get to PS6 soon. I wonder what it looked like. Yeah. Damn, 7 years since the PS5? No. Really? I thought it was like 5 years or so. Damn, 7 years? How fast time goes by. Yeah, 5 years, right? Yeah, I remember when it came out. I was already here by the time it came out. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of chunk, you know? I got mine in... Oh my god. I think I got mine early 2021. That's when I got mine. Also, hello there to Gatoa. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just came looking for Fi, but perhaps the nurse's care was so bad that Fi ran away. I thought the gear left a while ago, didn't it? This is what we press. Do you want to? No, thank you. Oh my god, that sucks. Mine's still holding. I have to dust it off though, because it's a little dusty and I need to like get rid of that dust. I remember when PS5 was such a hard console to get, and people on eBay were like making them so overpriced. Fucking scalpers. Yes, I remember when they were treating it like it was a luxury console or something. Like, I've seen people trying to sell it for like $1,000, whatever. People like delusional much, you know. Dude, scalpers, I hate them so much. As a collector, scalpers are the worst of the worst. They always buy in bulk, and it's always such a struggle to like get anything from them. Nintendo is down scalper. They are though. I always liked the black box for, I think it was a digital PS5. Had this cool black box that I always liked. Whereas the regular one with the disc drive, it's just a white box. The lame white box. Nintendo is absolutely delusional. Like how they want to have Dusk Bloods for Switch 2 only. You gonna get the Switch 2, Jay? Dude, me too. I wouldn't know that I was sleeping on the job or anything. Like, what's the point of having, you know, not to throw any shade on the Switch 2 or anything, but like, it's, you know, the performance is not as good as like another console, you know? Take Xbox, take PS5, take anything, you know? Like, what, you're gonna play a game that looks like, you know, doesn't look nice? You know what I'm saying? But whatever. I guess Nintendo just wants to be like, oh yeah, you know, we have a Souls game now. Take that. Inside the whole house. Damn. Babs. That's exactly what I saw. I saw that apparently it's as strong as a PS4, and like they're trying to consider it like it's some luxury console or whatever. $19 for PS4 quality games in this day and age. Like, they're really delusional. But even that, like, even a PS4 is an actual, you know, good console. You know? But, yeah, I don't know. I agree. I agree with you on that. Mason doesn't know anything about Phi. Where the hell is Phi? Where's this jackass hiding? And honestly, I feel like the Switch 2 doesn't really look all that exciting. You know? Like, if anything, I find the regular Switch had a little bit more character than the Switch 2. Like, I'm not a fan of how the color, it's not on the Joy-Cons anymore, it's like on the inside now. And like it's just all plain and gray now. Oh my god, I am so excited for Ghost of Yotei. I loved Ghost of Tsushima so much. I had so much fun with that game. What an amazing game. I got to play it for free on PSN. I mean on PlayStation Plus, and It was one of the best games I've played that year. And it was so, so good. Oops. Maybe, yeah, probably, yeah, you're right. Honestly, like yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I don't know if it'll come for free or what, but yeah, I want to play it. I need to play Assassin's Creed. I hear good stuff about those games, especially like the older ones. I need to play them. Really? How come? How come she blocked you? That is so random. Yeah, I hear a lot about that one. I hear also about Black Flag. That Black Flag is like very good. Oh my god, the other day I saw a trailer for this game called Captain Blood, which was supposed to apparently come out back in like 2003, but they didn't release it, and so they kind of just put the project to the side. And now they want to release it, and oh my god, it looks so fun. I'm absolutely getting it. Finally, a good pirate game. I want to play that so bad. Also, hey there, Exile My Age. How you doing today? Oh, physics, nice. How you liking it? How far are you? That is so, like, my god, going out of their way to just block people. He must be on board somewhere. Well, where are you, Fi? No. We had a lot of trouble with static in the game. Okay. Okay. Does he know where Fi is? No? Don't know? Okay. Honestly, like, you get used to it after a while. Like, you kind of ignore it. I don't have to do delicate effects, wing movement anymore, okay. She also, that lady, she also did, she also played in the Marvel film Shang-Chi. She was Shang-Chi's friend. I like that movie a lot, Shang-Chi. It was basically like the first Black Panther movie, but instead of, you know, African culture, it was Chinese culture. Well, more like Japanese. It was so cool. Grow bigger, okay. She was okay in the Shang-Chi film. However, it was during that phase where Marvel wanted to like they kept on giving goofy sidekicks to like the main characters as friends, and it got kind of overdone and it was kind of annoying. But in that film, she was okay. But I heard a lot of people like shit on her performance as the voice of the seagull in the Little Mermaid film. The more orchestral like music for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and even remake, I was not too much of a fan of, to be honest. Stone was a baddie. I'll never be able to forgive him. Does he know? Does she know where Fi is? No, she doesn't. Okay. Like I found that what was making the charm of Final Fantasy VII as a whole was, you know, the kind of the music, the synth. And so trying to make that like as a more orchestral, like more orchestral music, I feel like it doesn't really fit the vibe of Final Fantasy VII. Damn, where is Fi? Where the hell did he go? Where is this kid hiding? Oh, there he is. Fi! Doc. Fi, feeling better already? Yeah, probably. What are you doing riding a gear when you're only just recovering? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not interested in anything live action from Disney anymore. Matter of fact, the last Disney live action I saw was Dumbo, which I really enjoyed, but I actually want to watch Lilo and Stitch. Like, you know, I actually want to watch that. I don't know what I'm doing here myself. I don't have a clear head yet. Fi, you should not be moving around yet. Archon Shell located straight ahead. Prepare gears for lunch. Well, we're going to war, folks. Should have stayed in bed. Yeah, same. I didn't care about Aladdin. Then I just didn't care about whatever else came after that. I think they did also Lady and the Tramp. I tried to watch Beauty and the Beast, but it bored me and I stopped halfway through. Seems like they're watching us. I went to see The Lion King in cinema with my dad. It was just really off-putting to see, you know, 3D like CGI animals talking. One I really enjoyed though was The Jungle Book. I thought The Jungle Book live action was actually pretty good. I liked how they portray Shere Khan. He was a lot more menacing as a villain than he was in the cartoon, so I actually liked that one. No, Jungle Book was absolutely amazing. I loved that one so much. I saw it with my mom. It was really good. Lion King was not bad, but I didn't think it was great either. But yeah, Jungle Book was decent. Dumbo, I love Dumbo. Dumbo was so good. Especially with how simple the story originally was. I liked kind of what they did with it in the live action. Yeah, it was cool. If I remember correctly, I think Tim Burton directed it or something like that. Must go. You are in no condition to participate. Let us take care of this. Looks like it's time to sell the score, but Fi should be resting. Yes, I shall take Fi to the infirmary. Billy, please, take care of the rest of things. Alright, yeah, we'll keep these folks. I think they already did a Mulan live action, and I heard that it sucked, which is a shame because I love Mulan. Growing up, she was one of my favorite Disney princesses. Her and I really liked Mulan. I also really liked Ariel and Jasmine. Those were like my 3 favorite Disney princesses. Yeah, I think they did it a few years ago, actually. Observing. What a roundabout way. Oh my god, that's how Stone really looks like? What in the Red Skull looking guy is this? Just take care of it and it'll be over. Those who become enemies of the sacred gazelle, I will eliminate them all. Repent now. That's actually terrifying. Do you want the power? Who? Who are you? That's a cool gear. Oh, it's Grav. I am Grav, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? There's power in here. I received this body from Krillian. All this power is fake. Do you think you can win with it? Literally! That's like, I remember we used to get animated cutscene after animated cutscene. Now we don't get any anymore. What do you mean, fake power? A fake body, a fake awakening. It is all useless. I will give you the power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Ooh. I'm scared of Stone's real face. Alrighty, so here we are. I should have refueled, but I didn't have time to do that, so whatever. with her, we're gonna do... Damage nullified, oh, okay. How do you damage this? There is indeed. Take your time. Is this guy like invincible or something? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. If I do Wild Smile. There we go. Okay, let's see what this does. Seal. Let me try. Let me try now to do her A-rods. Does it work? No. Oh, Star Ocean. I heard about that a lot. How do you... Okay. No good. Didn't get through. There is some kind of barrier. Some kind of negative feeling, hatred, somehow changed into an ether, forming a barrier. I did. I played both Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. If we can somehow change our strong force of will into ether also and throw that back at it. Son of Josiah, are you suffering? When I took you in 4 years ago, that was proof of my old friendship with your father. In that hate-stained friendship with Josiah, we competed for command of Gabler. Josiah, like a beast, you stole the Raquel I loved. We're doing this for a woman? And threw away the command of Gabler that I wanted so much, then disappeared from Solaris. I played Legend of Dragoon. I love Legend of Dragoon so much, I actually have a physical copy of the game. I know, seems like it. Also, welcome back, Zim. 4 years ago, after searching to the ends of the earth, no trace of him could be found. Raquel dirtied by him. And a reminder of that taint, you and your sister. Damn, he said tainted. Through Krillion's wisdom, using the wheels, I saved Raquel from misery. You son of a... You used the wheels against my mother. Against my mother. Yes, Billy, let me tell you something good. Those reapers that you have been purging are really all people. They were chosen by the ethos and converted by Krillin. This was shoddy. I know. You've been slaughtering people. A wretched son for a wretched father. Ha! Confess to me, pay for your sins. No! There's nothing there for you to regret, Billy. You say you and Raquel were in love. You always were a narcissist. Self-preserving fool. This voice. I'll take this one. Use this, Billy. If you use this, you can rip off the barrier. That is a pump line. It is an air gun gear where the pilot rides directly in the bullet. If we use that, we can break Stone's negative hatage power. However... Red Skull wannabe. Billy, if we merge our gears together, then we can break through that barrier with our combined attack. I'm gonna borrow your shoulder for a moment, so start aiming now. Let's wrap this up once and for all, eh, Stein? But I want you to know that you aren't gonna see Raquel when you die. That's because your destination is going to be hell. Oh, you tell him. Shit's getting real, I know. I knew it! Josiah is planning on using it! He must be stopped! Billy, can you hear me? Billy! Not good. There is no response. Billy, you know now, don't you? Stein techniques were all a deception. The power of friendship! That fabricated fate was just a wordless system for compensating those people with fragile souls. But faith and God aren't things which are given to you from others, right? They are things you have to discover within yourself and by yourself. Things that cannot be put into words, things that cannot be expressed. Isn't that what God is all about? Question not thy God, for thy God doth not respond. The reason I told you how to use a gun as a child was to save people. You say that guns are just tools for killing people, but you were wrong. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Oh my god. I love this quote. Because that's true. Have you ever looked at the expressions of the faces of those reapers you have destroyed? It is an executing process to be turned into a reaper. To ease their torturous pain, they seek human blood and attack people in order to get it. But that does not vanquish the true pain within their hearts. There is only one way to be saved from the pain, that is, by termination. Didn't all those reapers put out of their misery by you have peaceful looks on their faces? Your gun saved those people who were turned into reapers. It's not something anyone can do. The faith that enabled you to accomplish that was not deception. God exists within you. Father. Alright now, let's go, Billy. Go! My friends are my power! This is actually pretty cool. Too late. Billy! That is a weapon that uses its pilot as the warhead. What? Then father is... Oh my god! Yikes. No, I think his dad is dead now since he was put into the gun. All of that, but like... Oh, wait, what? Let me see. Is this... With her, actually her, I'm gonna... Yeah. I thought the barrier had been destroyed. Ah, here we go. Alright. Something happened. Because don't you chit chat with your enemies before you beat them up? Game logic, you know? Can I do it with her? Would that work? Oh, she's out of fuel. Oh, my bad. That works too. With chancla. Oh god. It's another day in the south. What is this with her? Damn. That is not too good. Okay. With her... You know what? Go attack, girl. Let's go up. Damn, she's let's see, can I heal her now? Or no. Okay, well, Ellie, we're gonna charge you. This guy, I'm gonna do a wild smile on him. There we go. Heal who? I can't heal Ellie. She doesn't have fuel anymore, unfortunately. So I have to charge her to get some fuel up for her. She might die here. Did she? Oh, she's holding on. Him is gonna get healed too. Ellie. Him will do. Oh, he's out of fuel too. Oh shit. Damn. How come you don't have the fast travel anymore? Are you reaching like end game or something? So they took it away? Oh, never. Oh, I thought you have it. Like, I know in Final Fantasy 16 that happens. Like, you have the fast travel, but then like towards the end of the game, they take it away. And no, Ellie has fallen. Hey, Castaway, how you doing today? Welcome in. I'm doing good. How about you? We gonna die. Oh my god, that Stitch emote is so cute. I can't heal him. I definitely want to, yes. He's gonna... Oh my god. Are you going to? I think I can. There we go. Sucks that is he gonna kill me? Alright, well, we need to be equipped better. My bad, I forgot to go I forgot to go refuel and all that. I'm gonna have to go check up the store, the gear shop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go pay a little visit in the gear shop. I think we saved here. Yeah. Oh, that sounds good, Zim. Nice. That's awesome. Nice. Hope you're having fun in Dubai. Alright, but guys, with that being said, we shall stop here for tonight and we shall try again this fight tomorrow. See what happens and see if we can do it. I will wish you all a very good night right here and thank you so much everybody for coming by tonight. It was really fun. We made a lot of progress and yeah, I look forward to seeing how we're gonna defeat this big bad guy there. Take care everybody. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Be safe. Love you all. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye.